Flash Dagger is filmed before a live streaming audience.
Hello, good morning. Good morning all. Let me know, can you hear me on the microphone? Please let me know because I think I had to Oh, I can hear myself. Perfect. Okay, we're working. We're working. Hello, good morning and welcome in. Flash, why you have an image of driver on screen? What? Peo, I don't know if you're trolling me or not. Susie, executive producer for 6 months, feels like a year. I'm sorry. But thank you for all your awesome support, Susie. I'm all over the place. I haven't done this in a month and I just forgot how to do a few things. I had to reinstall or update Streamlabs and then someone else, Stardust. Let me just go down the list. Stardust, a member for a month. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. Turbo was in. Cars, Ian was in. Chikorito, good morning to you, sir. And who else did we have there? Dinesh, welcome in. Your first time, mate. Always nice to meet new people. I need to put a little message into the chat. I'll do that in a second. Remember to do that. Susie, I was late to the party. Sorry. I do apologise. I was having to reinstall a microphone. Pio is in with his first troll message. Is this the new daily? We'll do these here while we're waiting, while I'm chatting away to you guys. We'll go and get our coins or something rubbish. Go on, surprise me, give me the million. Nah, it's coins. Predictable. Predictable as the weather. But yeah, love to see you all in here. As is great to see. Who else did come in there? Someone else come in there. Racer 14 GLR. Good morning. Good morning to you. And Hugh Hattrick's in as well. Good to see you, Hugh. Have you got yourself sorted out with your wheel and rig and stuff? Ah, right. I'm getting to your updates. Right, you've sold it this morning. Going to get buy a new one. Lovely. Well, any questions or guidance on what you're getting, or you made your decision? Let us know. Where am I from? Northern Ireland, Dinesh. Northern Ireland. So yeah, it's been a minute, guys. Been a minute. Um, Race Sim RS. It's a small rig. Nice. You get what's right for you, mate. It's um it's always an exciting experience. If I was to go back in time and do it all again, I would have went for something a lot smaller and less expensive than what I ended up with. Lovely, more coins. Right. So where have I been for the past month? Sorting my head out basically with the whole YouTube thing and wanting to figure out really what I wanted to do with it because there was. I'm not going to elaborate too much, but a few things were just bugging me and bothering me and making it not terribly enjoyable to do the streaming side of things, and um, I wanted to really just find out what it is I wanted to do that was enjoyment for me. And I'd spoken about this on stream as well. Like a lot of the times, I've been forcing myself to play a game that's supposed to be fun and doing races that I wouldn't ordinarily do if I wasn't streaming or didn't have memberships or having to show up. And I just gave myself a bit of breathing space, really, just to chill out and find out what I wanted to do. And I did a few races in the GTWS and done a few dailies here and there, but I haven't really put any pressure on myself. I haven't looked at stats or anything. I made a video which went down very, very well. Haven't made a video in a while. Videos is something that, if you don't know, like, I only ever did a stream to promote it. I never intended on streaming ever 2 years ago whenever I first started streaming. It wasn't something that I wanted to do, and I only did streams to promote a video I'd made. And since the whole focus had been last year around getting watch time hours up and doing it via streams, and then getting partner, and then having the PC, and then creating like a professional stream, videos had fallen to the wayside, like in terms of my time. And I need that. Like, videos is what I really like to do. And I made my race video, and the feedback again was great. You know, you really liked that, and it wasn't a very there wasn't a lot of effort put into that video. It really was quite low effort. But you know, it was a good race and a good story. So yeah, I just need to figure out what I want to do. But I wanted to jump on and just chill out for a little bit with you guys and have some fun. Really. Do a PSVR 2 review. I'll do one for you right now, Pio. It's absolutely amazing. It's very expensive. Try and borrow one before you buy. Use it, and then decide if it's for you, and then decide, use it for like a few weeks, and then decide if you want to continue the purchase. I have, Dinesh. I thought about it for about 2 seconds and went, nah, not for me. DMC is in. Have I missed anyone? So did any of you guys watch the GT World Series last night? So what we're going to do here is we're going to do a little bit of the new time trial here. And then I think we'll do some daily races for a little bit. And then at the end, I wouldn't mind jumping on and doing some time trial for GTWS at Interlagos. I'm just writing a little message here for the GT5 lobbies. Some dailies and some practice for GTWS. One second. Then pin that bad boy. Arkies is in. Yes, Arkies, it did. I got an relatively exceptional amount of subscribers from my last video I did last week. I think it was almost 80 subscribers from one video. But I didn't make a song or dance about the 2000. I don't want to go into this all now, but that's one of the things that's been bothering me. Not bothering me, but that I feel can be over consuming, is worrying about numbers and where the happiness comes from. So I didn't make it big because, again, you're going to go waffle mode, right? But I'm just going to be completely candid with you. Like, you can get so focused on things that just really aren't what drove me to have happiness in this. Is like, oh, if you allow yourself to have the highs of subscriber count, then you have to deal with the lows of whenever it doesn't go well. And that's a bit of an emotional roller coaster. So, like, it's very, very nice that people want to join, but if they don't, that's fine. My major concern right now, and selfishly, is me and me trying to be happy. I'm just being open with you right now. It's me trying to find some happiness within the game again and within streaming or content creation. So that's been kind of my my focus as of late. Dinesh says he's relative new to racing. Been just 2 weeks since I'm playing GT Online, but I'm loving it. Can't believe I didn't get into this. It's very good, Dinesh. It is. It's a great hobby. It is a great hobby, and I'm glad you're here. So hopefully we can help you out with getting some credits. So we're going to look at this new lap time challenge. It is in a Group 4, not a road car, and not an electric vehicle for once in about 3 months. So we do at least know there's keys up to P2. Dan is in P1. We'll have a little look at Dan's lap. We'll use our own car. And we'll go into the qualifying rankings. Susie's on. Since Susie's uploaded her lap, so you can go and check that out if you want. And a few of you should put in your laps there. So let's have a little look at Dan's lap, shall we? Tanker, morning, pop to say hi. Hi to you, Tanker. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing very well. Oh. I'm in totally the wrong view there. Third. The number 2 on the brakes, holding third. Okay. Welcome in, James. Oh, hold fourth, okay. If any of you used to play this game like 3 years ago, the Sirocco might have been the most overpowered Group 4 car during its heyday. It was an absolute weapon. It was just good everywhere. Back in the days of the FF domination. I know, Rich, that's what I was just saying, yeah. So he's revving out fourth, down to second. Should be third through here. Yeah, it is third. It takes a little minute to get used to. I did like one very, very slow lap just to get a thumbnail picture. And a 27.6, right. We'll see what we can do with this. We'll see what we can do. Not going to spend an awful amount of time on it. James said, I'm confused, the word fun is in the title. Have you seen... Do I have the word fun in my title? Do I? Hold on, did I even change the title of my... This could be amateur hour here. Wait a minute. Oh, it is in the title, right? I've completely forgotten to change it. That's an old title. So I've told you I've completely forgotten how to do... how to set up a stream. I forgot to change that. Yeah, maybe I've embellished the truth a little bit there, James. Yeah, so let's just jump in and see what we can do. Let's just jump in and see what we can do. Right. What tires do we need? Hard. Yeah, yeah, you can learn the car then. I don't think I've used this car since last year, genuinely. There's a video on my channel. It's called the Moses Effect, and it was a GT World Series Nations Cup race from last year at Dragon Trail Seaside, which was a absolute bomb site, right? So you can check that one out. That's the last time I think I've used the Sirocco. David McLean, how's it going? Right, we're gonna just load up this Ghost. No, Arkies, it was The Sirocco has a lovely little place in my heart, guys. If you have seen the video that is one of your favorites and mine, Gran Turismo is a Western movie, the ecstasy of A+. This is the car that I got A+ in. Actually, on Sardinia A, but the normal way around. So, yeah. Let me just make sure I've got everything on here. Ghost settings, display load of ghost on. Okay. Peel. Alright, let's get familiar here. I think that's third gear. Okay, let's see what we can do here. A little bit wide there. That's that FF understeer kicking in. You can be so much more aggressive there, and I just bottled it, sorry. Hold fourth. 1. What's it going to be? $29.9. Right. Hey Liam, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. World of Tanks. Nice. Oh, I got gold on my first go. Okay. So we're about 2 seconds off a decent lap. But we got gold. What is the gold medal? A 30, only 0.3 within it, but not bad, not bad. So we'll try again to improve. Split 5 with 78 KDR. I said to Key, Liam, that was going to be the most competitive lobbies we'd ever seen in the game. And I was right. Split 1 and Split 2, Slot 1, Slot 2, had a combined, it was 446 points for Slot 1, Split 2, and 480 points for Slot 1, Split 1, which is 926 points between the two lobbies. And America's region, the Americas region had their record points last night for Slot 1, 479 points. It was the most competitive we've ever seen. And I threw out that meme on Twitter yesterday, right? Because I knew the controversy. I knew that the minute people got in there and saw like the overlap was cutting off at like 3rd or 4th place, and you could secure a 440 or something easier in Split 2. Not taking anything away from Maxo. Maxo did an incredible job last night. But I think you're going to see a lot of, manipulation over the next couple of days of people's DRs and people being in different splits on Saturday. Saturday's going to look for it. Now, it doesn't impact me. It doesn't impact me. Like, I'm just going to do race wherever I fall, I fall. I'll be in a 340 point lobby, That's where I'll fall. Whatever if that's split 4, 5, 6, 7, it doesn't matter what split it is. but it doesn't impact me. Like, I'm not qualifying for anything, but it is like there's a lot of fast drivers have showed up that weren't there. No Cal is in. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I did watch Tidney's video yesterday. Found it interesting. Yeah. But yeah, we all knew that was going to be the case. We all knew it was going to be the case, and nothing was done about it. Gracie Horror Show is in. Welcome in, guys. Yep. Just doing the TT. Started off. We did a 1 lap. We got gold. We're about 2 seconds off the world record. I'm sure we can do a lot better. That's what I'd like to see, Liam. I think that, you know, there's an opportunity there. I've been saying this for months. That is it PSG or PGSL, whatever that thing is, that league is called, right? That does the F1 esports. A Premier Sim Racing I don't know what it's called, right? But anyway, you don't have to have the commentators in a studio. Tom Brooks and Jimmy can do it from their home, sitting watching a stream and set up Streamlabs and just commentate the races. There's no real investment. Pay them whatever they get paid. That's their business. Once a month, have a live commentated event, you know, for each region. They commentate three races that day on a Wednesday and a Saturday, or whatever it is, for once a month. And that would be amazing. You say we don't need them, but it would just add something. It would just give it a bit more continuity and help build the names. Where's your mention? Holty, I missed you, Holty. Did you say hello? Sorry, Holty. Alessandro, I missed him as well. Holty, welcome in, mate. I do apologise. Anyone else I've missed? I'm so crap at this. Racer 14, a top list was GTS Staple, and Gracie came in. Gracie's been chilling out with this and enjoying some Fallout 4 as of late, but I'll talk about that more in a minute. Right, sorry, Holty, sorry, mate. Right, let's get in here and let's improve this time. Let's get into the 20th at least. No, I went too deep that time. Welcome in, Larson. How are you, mate? Gracie, I've been watching more Fallout 4 track guides. I'll talk to you about Fallout 4 in a minute, but at the moment my time is pretty awful, so let's improve that. 1, 2, 3. Just need to get used to the understeer. Okay, the sausage curbs are violent. We're just going to keep doing like 2 or 3 laps in a row here. Overshot that massively. That's an invalidated lap, okay. The understeer, I forgot, I think the understeer is worse on this version of the Sirocco than what it was in GT Sport. Pretty sure it is. Okay, let's go again. Paint, wagon, car body repair, Lester. How are you? You're well. That is, those curbs are brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Well, there is live stewards now. Not, I don't know if they're live or the replay, but there's definitely. I've not experienced real dirty driving. My lobbies have been good. Like the ones I've done, like I can't complain about them, Liam. They've been. But I'm glad to see they're taking action. It's good. It makes drivers feel a bit more protected. It's a good exit. It's hard to carry the speed through in the FF car. We'll keep trying. Come on, send it here. Stop being scared. It was a good, better send that time. Okay, brake earlier here. Stop being a fool. What? Just invalidated my lap. What would it have been? That's a terrible corner. That was a few tenths quicker. Well, that's much better. Okay. No, that was terrible. I think that should be third gear. Casuals in. You've been watching my Fallout streams? No, no worries, casual, no worries. I missed. I was just focusing there on this. It's pretty tricky. I'm getting parts of it done well and then parts of it not. I just need to get my gears sorted out. Okay. Brake a little bit earlier. Boom. Yes. Crap. Yeah, that was better by a good bit. Oh, you bollocks, you. It's like you have to hold the half throttle. If you have like, it's really beginning to annoy me what they've done to this car and how they've changed the mechanics of this car. Do you remember they released that tuned Honda Civic a long time ago, like a lot of months ago? It was a TT. It was like a black Honda Civic tuned, and if you put down full throttle, it massively, massively understeered. You just gotta hold like 50% through here. Wait until it straightens up, and then you can floor it out of the corner. So you just gotta be very, very careful there with managing the which it didn't drive this way in GT Sport. I don't remember it driving this way in GT Sport. But yeah. What have you done to my beautiful Sirocco? Make Sirocco great again. Make Sirocco great again. Hey, Jacko. Hit the sausage and didn't straddle it. I know you're probably like saying as a troll comment, Pio, but there's a lot of people would agree with that statement. For sport mode, certainly. Yes, Jacko, that's what this is, yep. Oh, bottled it. Absolutely bottled that. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, 28. Better. Gain a lot here though, that's terrible. But we'll gain a lot here if we do this right. Okay, another improvement. Not brilliant, but we'll keep going. That's disgusting. No, we're gonna start that again. Need to chat a bit more here. Need for Speed Underground was best. He's done. Pio's done. Our car hall, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you. Bloody hell. 11 o'clock. What's Susie got in this? Susie, what's your time in this? Was it a 0.4 or something? Did I see? 28.4? Susie's too fast for us nowadays. Yes, these are all faster than me. Look at that. Right. We gotta do something about this, guys. This is not good. We can't have Susie up there. Pardon me, I got hiccups. But yeah, I'm struggling to get the exits of this car because it just understeers off, so you have to gauge. It's a little bit too extreme, I think, on the understeer, mind you. See, I actually gained on him there with a 50% throttle technique. Let's see what this is. Okay, better. A lot more time there. Almost. Damn, that's tough. Dave the Rave. I've heard of a few Dave the Raves before. It was a very, very common nickname back in the 90s. Yeah, Dan's very, very fast. Obviously. No, that's terrible again. This is one of my worst tracks. I never actually raced this track. I have somewhat of a hate. It's carrying way more speed into that corner. A hate-hate relationship with it. And that was awful. It was still a 28.6. Come on, get this right. Commit to it for God's sake. Better, look at that, 3/10. I can't believe I did that. Ah! Definitely get 20th flat or something here. Crap. Peo's had about 30 birthdays this week. Sure, we all know how it works. Dustin Bishop, welcome in, mate. SDS is in as well. How are you, SDS? Good to see you guys. Going for over an hour, or almost an hour. Give the like button a wee tap if you haven't already. That's good. Come on, commit to this, commit. Ooh, a bit shaky. Gotta be close to a 0.4, perhaps a 0.4. Okay. So is that you taken care of? Right. Shall we? Where are we now? I'm only joking, Susie. That's a good lap. Right. Like and subscribe if you like to see me beating Susie live on stream. You're done. You're done. Okay. Susie was in the top 10. You have a lap time, well, or a ghost. Well done. Right, P32. I think we can get somewhere around here. We can improve a little bit. SDS, it's laughing at that. Well done, Susie. Shall we have a little look at your lap, Susie, just to see what you're doing different than me? Would you be happy with us to have a look at your lap? Actually, no, we won't. If you want to have a look at Susie's lap, you can go to your channel and have a look at Susie's lap. I think that's better. I think that's the right way to do things. Because she's uploaded it. And well done, Susie, on getting into the top 10 and getting a ghost for us all to use. You can use Susie's ghost. So, let's roast Susie's lap. The Susie Q, the roast of Susie Q, live on Netflix. Oh my god. Right, so yes, so done a goal there. I'll talk to you a little bit about Fallout, because this is my new favourite thing at the minute. Have any of you watched the new Fallout TV show? Let me know in chat. Has anyone watched Fallout on, is it Amazon or Paramount? I don't know which channel it's on, but I watched it anyway, or which streaming service. Let me know, have you seen it? I'm not going to discuss spoilers. Holty's seen it, right? Pio's seen it. He enjoyed it. Hey Lucas, good morning to you, mate. Good morning. Casual's part way through it. Now let me know, have you actually played the game? Because I watched it as someone who, not even on the periphery, had no knowledge whatsoever of Fallout, what it is. All I knew is there's this big TV show has come out, big TV show, and it's based on a computer game called Fallout. And went in and watched it and loved it. Thought it was amazing. Thought it was so well made. And obviously I was like, hey, I wouldn't mind playing the computer game. Which, if you know anything about YouTube, Fallout 4 is booming on YouTube again. Like, videos from 8 years ago are just pop. I watched one or two videos and all of a sudden it's all over the place. So I put out a post on Twitter, like, which game should I start? Like, which game, like Fallout 3, 4, Fallout 76, Fallout New Vegas. What should I play? And the feedback was generally Fallout 4. I was like, right, I'm going to get stuck in this. So occasionally I stream different games on Twitch. I don't really promote it, you know. I'm actually quite happy to have a smaller number of people in that we can just have more of a chat. You're welcome to come along if you want, but I got into the game and I was like playing it and I thought, oh, I don't know if I'm into this. I don't really understand what the game is, what it's about. It took me a good 2 or 3 sessions on stream, like 2.5 hours each. And then I took some time off stream to watch some videos to understand the game. And I got into it one day and didn't go back to my desk. And I put in 5 hours, right? And I was so immersed in it that I stopped. I was rushing my dinner to get back onto it again. I haven't felt that way about a game in a long time. And I played for another 5.5, 6 hours. Gracie was on, it was 2 o'clock in the morning. And I thought, oh my god, this game's going to take over my life. So I am massively into Fallout 4 right now. And yeah, buzzing about it. Can't wait to get back onto it. I know this is a Gran Turismo stream, but I'd highly recommend Fallout 4 if you haven't played it. But you need to give it about 10 hours. And for me, it's a type of game that it's very much community driven in terms of people share it. There's a lot of hidden information. It's not very obvious about how to do it. You need to watch videos. You need to like learn about the world and what you can do and how to do things. So it really is important to do that if you're going to get into it. But yeah, I mean, and Jimmy Broadbent was streaming the last couple of days. He started streaming on Twitch. What one was he playing? Fallout, the Vegas one. I think he was. I wanted to watch, but I didn't want to watch as well. And you're one of those things where you're like, I want to watch, but like I don't really want to watch because I might want to play the game, and then if I want to play the game, I want it to be all new to me. That sort of a way. So yeah, that's kind of it. So I would highly recommend it to you. Ken Scott is in. How are you, Ken? Well, yeah, you're all welcome into my stream on Twitch. It's Flash Dagger 666 on Twitch if you want to follow. You know, I occasionally, if I fancy a different game, because you can't do it on YouTube, you can't just jump on to a different game on YouTube, because YouTube will kill you. I mean, the fact that I haven't streamed in a month, YouTube's already killing me. It's forgotten about me. That's why the numbers are a little bit lower today than normally. Normally would have about 45, 50 people in. But I'm not going to let it bother me. It is what it is. And that's one of the things I was talking about earlier on is, see this having to go to a schedule and stuff, like having to turn up as if it's my job, having to, you know, feed the algorithm and be consistent and do this. I'm not going to be that type of creator. I'm not going to do that because I can't. Because then it feels like a job. Then it feels like I have to do, in inverted commas, I have to do this rather than I want to do this. And this morning, I wanted to come online and do a stream. That's a different mindset entirely than feeling that, oh God, I've got to turn up, I've got to do this, I've got to do that. It's a horrible way to feel about combos and things you don't really enjoy. So if YouTube's going to punish me, then it's going to punish me, and we're going to get lower viewers, and it is what it is. I'm not going to be at the behest of YouTube algorithm telling me that I must do something in order for it to favour me. I'm just going to do my own thing. But yes, hit the like button if you don't mind. Indian Stig is in. How are you, Stig? Did you race last night, buddy? We're going in again. I think we can get a low 28. I need to really see where... So what I'm going to do now is we're going to look at where the glaring weakness is. So let's play that replay. Oh. So let's look at the sector times here, okay? I need to remember these sector times. Okay, 0.428. A 0.428. Hey, Womble. The understeer is a challenge. It's got power understeer under throttle, which makes it really difficult. That wasn't good. Damn, sector 2 is forever. Okay, 0.428 and 0.6, 102.6. So remember that. And then I'm guessing this is the last sector, which is going to be like 28.4. So overall, we're 8/10 slower. 8/10 slower than the world record, which is a 0.6, 27.6. So what I need to do is I need to figure out where I'm losing most of my time. I think my sector 1 was quite good. Or 28.4, yeah. So now what we're going to do is... Tonic, welcome in, mate. I didn't know if I said hello to you there. I listen your message. And your message is just really summarising what I was just saying there is, I'm not going to play this game if I'm not into it. And I'm not going to stream to a schedule if I'm not feeling it. And I'll stream it a lot more and I'll make a lot more videos if I'm really into it. And I needed to give myself that break for a little bit just to really feel like I want to do this, like, because it can become a bit of a chore sometimes. That's a bad mindset. Right, 28.4 versus a 27.669. It's 7.5 tenths. So we're going to watch this again and see where the glaring weakness is in our lap, and then go and fix it. We're going to go and fix it. So remember, 0.4 for split 1, 428, and a 0.6 something for split 2. I don't think my sector 1 was bad. I think my sector 1 was actually pretty decent. I'd be surprised if he was more than a tenth faster than me. So we'll see. Okay, he's 1/10 faster, which is fine. So if we can pin him down to like 1/10 per sector, then we're doing a 27.9. But I think this is going to be the big weakness here. I think this left-hander and the corkscrew is where I lost a lot of time. So I reckon he's going to be about 4/10 faster than us here. So it should be a 5/10 difference. So I'm going to guess a 0.1 split time here. .2, okay. So he's 4/10 up on us there. Damn, so he gets 3.5 on me here. Fourth gear, right, fourth gear. Wasn't doing fourth gear there. A little bit of second with the short shift to third. I was just doing third. Maybe it's a bit laggy. Okay, so let's go and improve that then. So we've got time to gain. We've got about 3/10 in sector 2 to gain and about 2/10 in sector 3 to gain. Let's go and find some of it anyway. Were you on Womble last night doing your Womble tanks? I didn't catch you myself. Watch your lap and you'll see. Do you want me to watch your lap? I'll watch your lap if you're happy with me to watch your lap. I didn't want to watch it in case you wanted people to watch it in your channel, which I don't want to get in the way of. Oscar's on. Oscar's on. He's doing a good lap as usual. Let's see. So this is Susie's lap, which is almost the same as my lap, you know, within like 0.5 It's nothing, it's negligible. What is this livery? Oh, I like it. I like it. I'm impressed, Susie. That livery has speed all over it. Okay, so 300's on you in sector 1. So we're very, very close in sector 1. Absolutely amazing. It's the stuff of professionals, that. It's a better turn than I did. Much better. You've carried better speed up the hill. Okay, you're 2/10 down on me there. Which means that you had a much better third sector than me. You're holding third gear. Alright, Liam, take it easy, mate. Yeah, Womble, I'm not going to be a slave to numbers. I'm going to do what I want to do, mate, and that's it. I'm going to do what I want to do. Liam, I'll catch up with you later in your stream. I'm going to do some GTWS practice after this. So I've been going for an hour now. I'm going to do two more improvements on this. Then we'll go into dailies and do a little bit of dailies, and then we'll finish off with some TT on what's it called? Interlagos. So let's go back in here. Good lap, Susie. You've done a much better sector 3 than me, because you were 2/10 down. You were 2/10 down on me on your split through sector 2, and then you've regained like 1/10.5. You've regained 1/10.5, so some time for me there as well. Right. Let's go in. Second last turn, you think you lost it all? Right, I must be doing it. If you gained 1/10.5 on me on the last sector, and you think you did a bad second last turn, then Mine must have been absolutely brutal. Right, let's go again. Let's go again. Loesu, how's it going, mate? Neil's in. Good morning to you, mate. No. Effed it up. We're a little bit down, but it's recoverable. Gotta send this. It was a much better send that time. Should be a better split time. Only a 10th up, so still 3/10 off. He's in a 0.2 there. Just a harmless potato has entered the chat. It's always lovely to see a harmless potato. Good morning, sir. And I do love your little logo with the little smiley potato face. Then you used to have as a kid the toy called Mr. Potato Head, where you got a spud and then you put you pinned in the hat and the eyeballs and the smiley face. Showing my age now, aren't I? Showing my age. Right, come on, let's do better. Now they're good, Dustin, aren't they? Tried to go too wide. Why has Gracie got the big steak? Hey again, Larson. How you keeping? No! Susie! With a 5 gifted. My goodness, thank you very much. And the harmless potato got one. As did Holty. And Tonic. I'm only seeing 3 people have gotten. Thank you very, very much, Susie. Lucas got one as well. Tonic, Lucas, Holty, harmless potato. Is anyone else getting one? Thank you very, very much, Susie. Really, really very, very kind of you. No worries, Larson. Happy to have you lurking. Happy to have you here. Yes, so if you aren't aware, Susie has the best suit livery in Gran Turismo, second to mine only, of course. If you haven't seen it, go and check out her page. The Guns N' Roses livery, amazing. I'm a big Guns N' Roses fan. I was actually very fortunate to see Guns N' Roses live in 2017. They reformed original lineup and they came to a big natural amphitheatre in Ireland called, I can't remember what it's called. Its name escapes me. But it's outside Dublin, and there was about 120,000 people there, and it was one of the best experiences of my life getting to see the original lineup live. Let me just type it in, Guns N' Roses Ireland. And it's going to annoy me if I can't remember the word of where I was. Guns N' Roses Ireland. Slane Castle. That's where it was, Slane Castle. Dustin Bishop, welcome to production crew, mate. Thank you very, very much. Got a new producer in. And Pio, Jay's in. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Jay, mate. Hope you're well. I'm just been saying, Jay, I'm enjoying. I've been soul searching as to what my enjoyment was within the game of Gran Turismo, and we're not going to go into it now. Maybe it's a different conversation, different time, but is it the driving? Is it the streaming? Is it the making videos? Is it the community in general? What am I enjoying? And it's just been taking a little bit of time to find what it is. And the one constant is the people. I genuinely probably put the people. I mean, you'll not see me racing every day, but you might see me interacting with all of you lot every day in somewhere. So it's just really finding what is important to me for a game that's brought me a lot of, and community that's brought me a lot of happiness, and trying to make sure that I retain what has brought me the happiness and not allow it to diminish. So thank you all of you who have been patient with me, and giving me just a little bit of breathing space just to sort of take some time to go and do what I need to do. So thank you again for that. What did Bio say? Long time. Consider banning leeches that only wait for gifted. Oh, Pio. Gracie saw them a while back, but Bubbles did join them on stage. Nice, Gracie. Right. Let's retry this. Let's get another improvement by a couple of tenths at least, and then we can move on to some dailies. That's terrible. Right. Come on, let's get a better time here. Not great. I need to stop taking that like a late apex. I'm waiting too long to turn in, as though there's some big runoff area and straight following it, which there isn't. Okay. Let's go. Better. That's terrible. It was a good send though. I brake a little bit earlier here. I'm missing a lot of time there. It's terrible. This is slower. Lost a lot of time through the corkscrew. Better. Too much speed carried. I have loads of time in this. Loads of time in this. Crap. Better. Crap. I think we can do like a 0.1 or a 0.0 here. There's so much more time in this for me. Alright, go again. Let me read some. Messages. Who came in? Dustin. Arcade Supermod. $27. I can do a 27. I can do it, Lucas. I can do a 27. It would be a bit it would be a bit laggy. It's too short. It's too short of a runoff into the next braking zone to get any benefit from skipping a gear. It might work on a road car where the gear shifts lose you a lot of time, but on this the third gear is better. What is it now? Right, let's go and improve here. That's a better improvement. Look at our optimum at the bottom right there, okay? You can see between the two laps where I screwed up, the optimum was a 28.088. So, like, the time is there where I'm now beginning to get an understanding and a feel for the car. Like, there's a lot of coasting. So, like, I would approach the corner, take this for what you will with a pinch of salt. What I'm doing, where I'm finding I'm gaining that blue number, I'm looking at the blue number for like the positive reinforcement if I'm doing something right. If that number turns blue or the delta gets lower, it means I've done something right. I'm braking straight line, coasting. So the first third of the corner, I'm coasting it. Mid corner, I'm holding revs down sort of 30 to 50% just to retain some revs before the understeer kicks in. But as opposed to getting on full power the way I would to exit a corner in a Group 3, for example, or a normal car like an MR or something, then I'm being more patient to wait to straighten the car up. And when I nail it, it works well. If you get it wrong, you're going off track. You're going off track. Right, let's go and improve again. 46 of you in. Lovely to have you in, folks. Good to see you all. Come on. Let's get a decent time here. That's not good. Start. Maybe less. Hull lose. Hull basically loose constantly speed up to the apex. He's very, very aggressive. Well, I'm actually beating him out of a few corners here. There's only a couple of corners that he's beating me on. You'll see the exit of the first right-hander onto the straight after sector 1. I'm beating him out of that one, and I'm beating him on the next left-hander. He's beating me on the uphill left-hander, but I can match him. But his big gains on me are sector 3. Or sorry, the corkscrew and then the right-hander. So snowbound, I'm gonna just try and get this done right and match. I want to be 1/10 slower than him. If I can be 1/10 slower than him each sector, then I've done a good lap. How are you, snowbound? You well? See, I beat him there. Massively beat him there. Oh, that curve killed me. I was on for a very, very good sector 2 there. Very, very good. Techno Tim is in the house. How are you, Techno Tim? Good to see you. Good to see you. I haven't even checked the numbers of likes, guys, because I'm not going to focus on it, but I know it does help. If you'd be so kind to hit it, that would be great. Wherever we end up, we'll end up. If we can get a few, that would be nice. That was decent. That was going to be... We pretty much held him there. It's not about beating people. Only Susie. Only Susie, Fitzy. That was good. That was very good. I got so focused on the bloody deltas that I lost focus. Oh my goodness, what an idiot. Right, no more focusing in chat. I was focusing on deltas and everything else apart from the driving lines. That is a massive fail. A massive fail. We were doing so well there. That is a disaster of a lap. A disaster. Yes, Tim, because this was the OP car in 2021 for about a year, maybe 8 months. This car dominated every race, every single race. Camaraderie, I know, I would agree, Lucas, very, very good at it. No, I took my eye off. I was so impressed with my own lines there. I was like, oh my god, what's this going to be? What time am I on? Where am I at? I started looking over at numbers, and then I distracted myself, messed up the hairpin, and messed up everything. Yeah, that's what I was doing, Arkies. I was too focused and I was too excited by what I'd just done. But that was easily a point zero. We were definitely 2 tenths up there for sure. Let's go again. Dwiz is in. Good to see you. How are you? I think I might have been actually up on Dan. Oh, haven't downshifted. I was actually, I think, up on him. Because I nailed that exit through the second turn. Do any of you have tips for dealing with the chaos of race B this week? I'm a high A, low A plus driver, but I feel like the lobbies are more like C this week, and my DR is tanking from being punted. I'd need to know more information, Snowbound, like where you've qualified, where are you, what car you're using. As I always say, is like just qualify your way out of it, but there's no safe answer for someone. If you see the same name in a lobby who you know is a sender who's going to send it on you, let them through. They'll just end up making a mistake. If you're working on your DR, let people through who are overly aggressive, because they will make mistakes. You know, if they haven't got control of their car, they're going to get a penalty. They're going to pick up damage. They're going to end up running off wide. They'll end up punting someone off. Someone will end up getting angry with them, punting them off. So yeah, but we'll have a look because I'm going to do that race shortly. I just want one more improvement here, and then we'll. Well, I hope not, Tim, because I'm going to do some of it. But let's see. Right, come on, let's get this. Deadpool, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. That was terrible. This is not very good. So that lap that we were flying on, our sector 2 was at 39.1. Absolutely nailed that one. Okay. One good one here, come on. More like it. It's more like it. That's more like it. Still got more time in there. Oh! A cheeky little top 10 in the world. I wasn't even expecting that. But no, I managed to sort of find what I was doing there. You can see that there were still a few mistakes. Still a few mistakes, but yeah, you know, I can go a lot faster than that. I'm sure you can see that it wasn't perfect. I didn't have a very good sector 1, but I got enough good corners in there where it was solid. So, if any of you want to go and chase the sexy yellow flash car as a ghost, you can go and do that. But I think a 28.0 is solid. I think we'll leave it there. But if you want, I can just sort of talk you through what I was trying to do on that. So, how many miles did we do? I don't know. Let me just exit that. Let's see. I mean, less than 60 miles. It's not bad. I know it's very early in the morning, but I can go and get a 0.8. I think I can potentially beat Dan. Dan's lap's not perfect. He knows that. I'm not saying I'm faster than Dan, Dan did half an hour off or on stream. You can go and check out Dan's stream and see his approach. His driving style is different than mine. He's obviously a substantially faster driver overall, but I drive. I'm not very aggressive on brakes. I don't carry a lot of speed. I look for later apexes and stuff like that. Look for better exits. He's very aggressive with downshifts, with engineering rotation into a car where it doesn't exist. I nailed the, if you noticed, I really nailed the corkscrew that time. But let's have a little look and see what I did to figure that out. So, I mean, I think we gained like 2 seconds over the course of that 60 miles. So let's have a little look. So down to second, coasting through up to third. Using all that width onto the green to get a good launch onto the straight. And then just shifting at the end of the revs. I pull over across the right hand side. You're going to see there's a little white line here. Boom, brakes. Okay. Coming in, hugging that apex in second, coasting up to third, holding the revs like I was saying, and pushing out. Didn't get the best exit that time. Number 2, dropped to third, coasted onto the curb, round the curb, missing the sausage, and carrying the split. I don't know what the split was, 0.420. Fourth, see all the coasting, and then holding the revs to avoid the understeer, pushing out. I beat him by over a tenth out of this corner. Different line here, coming in again, onto the curb but not the sausage, and pushing right the way out. This one's all about bravery because it's a blind exit, so I'm going to just keep it in fourth here and drop and coast. Coast, power. So as soon, and I could have went even more there, you see there's a lot more runoff. So you're going to see here at about number, I think it's 2. Yeah, number 2 is dab off the brakes, right? Coast through. There's 2 approaches to this you'll see drivers are using. Some drivers will straddle the curb. You'll see that in Lago Maggiore at the end of sector 3, coming off the double right-hander at the top. I call it the mini spoon. The top, you come off the double right-hander, take a left, you can cut over that. Now, if you take that line, it's going to be faster and give you a lot more width, but it's going to be risky if you clip the sausage and bounce you out. So I've just, hold on, let me get the controller. See, I'm coasting, there's no inputs here. I'm just letting the car come around the corner, and I'm aiming to get my tires onto the red and white stripes, but not the sausage. As soon as I hit the apex, full commitment onto the power. Now, I think I could have went even earlier there, because I don't actually push out onto the green stuff. See, these are the details. This is where the extra time is. I could have went even earlier and been braver there, but it wasn't bad. It was decent. I nailed this. So whatever I did here. So we'll watch that again. So look for the curb. Okay, you want to be keeping as far right as possible. As soon as that curb starts, that's where you're starting your braking. You're going to keep fourth the whole way up the hill to avoid a gear change. Then you're going to drop to second gear to coast round, and then up to third on the left apex and floor it. You have to commit and get as far right as possible. So watch it at full speed. So onto the curbs, brake, downshift, second, coast, third, full power. That's what I wasn't doing, full commitment. Okay, so you don't have to bring it the full far right. You can do that, but again, coasting, looking for that corner. And then, that was good. Could have done this a little bit better, but see, I missed the apex. I asked if there was more time. There's another tenth in that for me. And then, getting to about number 3, you can see a little bit of red coming in at number 3 as a brake reference. Down to second, turn in, coast it through. I think I hesitated on third gear. You're going to see a little flicker of the throttle in third, where I'm like, is it going to understeer, is it not? I was hesitant. So watch the little flicker here. Just didn't fully commit to it, but listen, wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Snow, read my message. Who are we talking about here? David Schechter came in. He's going to chase the sexy yellow car. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Hope you. Thanks, Chikorito. And Dave, thank you, mate. It's not bad once you get the hang of it, David. It's like all these TTs that take a little bit of time to get used to. You know, it's like you got to just figure out the car and how it handles. Like the once you figure out the throttle and how to deal with that and how to work that, then you can get a good time. So I'm not going to grind that any further. I'm happy enough with that. Yeah. Damien's on as well. Fast Damien. He'll be. Let's see how many miles he's done. He'll have done a lot less than me. He'll have been quick already. See, he's only done 30 miles. He's done half. He's done half of what I've done, and he's got the same time. He'll be up there pretty quick, I'm sure. So we're going to leave this for the time being, right? And then we're going to go into a race B, which I haven't looked at. I haven't been on the game since last. I hadn't been on the game since last. What was it? Wednesday, which was Daytona, and I did like one race and then just bailed basically. And I haven't been on the game since then. Been playing Fallout 4. So we're going to go in and have a little look at a good lap, what a good lap looks like. So I need to go and put a lap in. Medi and the Lancer. I need a 911. I need a 911. I need a 911 with a Ghost. Well, we're going to go with him then. So Myth Will has been nominated. It's only 3/10 off the top time, so we're going to have a look at what he's doing and play this replay. And then I got to learn this. Got to learn this track. Squeezy's in. Welcome in, Squeezy. Welcome in, Squeezy. Thank you very much. So yeah, if you did enjoy seeing a little top 10 over the space of, I don't know how long it took us, an hour and 20 minutes or something. But a lot of stopping and talking and chatting. It was only 60 miles. The actual driving was only 60 miles. I just, it extends to a longer time period whenever you're chatting away. But off stream, that was probably about 30 minutes, 40 minutes with pure focus. Right, let's have a look at this. Okay. No lift. There is a lift. There is a lift. There is a lift. Okay, that's 125. Second, first. First gear, out in first gear, second. Fourth. Okay. Stay left as much as possible. Yeah, it's a second gear exit there. Snowbound! Welcome to the production crew. Flip me, we've got a new producer. My goodness. Welcome, Snowbound. Thank you very much, mate. Okay, so little third gear exit there, okay. So we've got 30 minutes, guys, or less than 30 minutes until the next race. We're going to learn this track. Second and a short shit to third. This little sector here is always, I want to see if there's a lift here. Is there a lift? Yeah. Coast, third, second, first, out in second? Yes, out in second. Professional excuses, yes. I know it's a new perk. I've got a new perk to go and deploy on my character. Right. Haven't got a lot of time, guys, to muck about here, so we need to get stuck in. I need to get stuck in and learn this. Bahamas, good to see you, man. How are you? Yes, if this was the normal way around, I would. It's one of my better tracks. Or sorry, Sardinia. All the Sardinia tracks I'm pretty. I say strong. I use the term strong lightly. For me and my level of ability, they are my stronger tracks. I think that's a better way of putting it. I wouldn't consider myself strong anywhere, to be honest. But I haven't driven this track in. I don't think I've driven this track since GT Sport, genuinely. So, change car. Get the sexy Porsche going. Get some hard tires on it, lovely. And we're going to go into qualifying time trial. I am halty after this, mate. Let me just check something. Wait a minute. Huh. You know what? Change of plan. Change of plan. That was my main account, guys, right? That was my main account. And I thought I had to repair some SR to make sure I wasn't in drop split on Saturday for Saturday's race. So I thought I had to do some daily B to repair my SR, but the actual SR was fine because I quit out of a race last week and I thought I had to repair it. I'm not going to risk the main account on a daily, on that daily anyway. So we'll just do it on. I'm a lot more comfortable about this now. I'll just do it on the second account, the daily race account, and then I'll go back to that account for the time trial. 61 people, my goodness, where did you all come from? It just jumped up. If you came here for the time trial, guys, spoiler alert, we've just put in a time that was decent. You can fast forward through it and see the improvements, listen to it. We do a bit of a on-the-fly track guide. It was P8 or 9 in the world. By the time we were done, like 2.5 tenths off the best time, or 3 tenths maybe off the best time in the world, but it was decent. So if you've come for that, then by all means, you can rewind back and watch that. If you want to watch some dailies, we're going to do some daily B. We've got about 20 minutes to learn this track. So 20 minutes, guys, to learn race B, and that's all we got. So I'm jumping in at the deep end. Select car. Hold on. Change car. Where is it? There it is. Give me that. Luan, to toi. No, not time. No. Well, you can, Luan, you can absolutely have some tea and biscuits, mate, while you're chilling with us. Let me go and find Will's Load Ghost. I'm going to get about 5 laps in here, guys, and then we're just going to have to go in and do our best. So it's not. Don't be expecting anything great. Brake balance. Does anyone know the brake balance? You know what? I'm just going to guess. I'm going to do 2. Okay, it's a very, very slow exit, but who cares? Okay, there's a lift here somewhere. I think there's a lift here. .125, wasn't it? Awful. Okay. Hey, Flash. Tell us you don't know this track without telling us you don't know this track. Okay, let's go down 2. Oh, wow. Terrible. Okay, I missed the gear there. That's fine. So at the little hut here. Bob's your uncle, and Jorge Gomez. I'll talk to you in a second, Jorge. Why did I use the braking zone? I was very inexperienced. When I came from GT Sport, I used cones. Cones weren't available in this game whenever I started. In this game, Jorge. Is it Jorge or George, by the way? I'm not sure. I want to make sure I get it right out of manners for you. Whenever I started in GT7, they didn't have cones, so they only had the braking area, they call it. They'd remove cones, which were a lot more discreet. And then I started using those, and then I got to the point where I improved a lot as a driver, but then I've just always had them, so it's almost like a comfort blanket. I don't think I really need them, to be honest. In fact, I've done a few races without them, and I did very well in those races without them. But yeah, that's the reason behind that. Right, 43, amazing. We should turn professional. Okay. Okay, half a second up already. We're learning, we're learning. Brake earlier here and turn in earlier. Like there. Okay, 8/10 up, guys. So we're learning, we're improving. Almost a second and a half. Okay. She lost a couple of tenths there. What was a top 10 time? Okay, another 4/10. If we can get into the 41s, that would be quite nice, wouldn't it? On lap 3. Oh, shite. Pardon my language. Well, we're doing quite well there. What is the reference time? What is a good time here? What's my time? 42? Shh. That's terrible. I'm 2 seconds off. Oh my word. Right. This is not going to be great, guys. Is that Luna in top 10? Luna is absolutely flying right now. Well done, Luna. Well done, Luna. Absolutely flying. Good to see it. Right. I gotta get some. I gotta do better, guys. I gotta do better. Right, we're 3 laps in. Come on, let's do better here. Ah, Willie went weird there. Rodney, welcome in. Who have I missed, guys? If I've missed anyone, I do apologize. I hate. Jimmy's in. Jimmy, good to see you. Okay. That's an F. Flippin' language is right. Right, I need to get that mouse out of the way. I'm still being very respectful of the hard tires. I just want to make sure I can get the confidence. So 42.4. Let's get a 41 this lap. Come on. Awful. Earlier. That was much better. Our sector 1 wasn't great, mind you. Right, just send it here, come on. Don't be scared. Nah, I lost loads there. I just gotta send it a lot more. Okay, we got the 41. A lot braver there. Nice. Damn it. Lost the 10th. We're still up though, we're still up. One bookie. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Sorry I missed you there. Ah, too aggressive. Right, let's go and get entered. Pepsi Dave. Going well, mate. Going well. We did what we said we were going to do. We decided to do the new TT. We did a pretty reasonable lap there. And then we're jumping into this, haven't touched it, haven't looked at it all week, so we're just learning it on the fly. And we're we are way off the pace in the top 2,000 in the world. So we've went from being top 10 in the world in the TT to being top 2,000 in the daily race. So I have got a lot of work to do. I've got my work cut out for me. So yeah, that's how that's going. But welcome in, and thank you. I think we had a couple of new subscribers there as well. So thank you for subscribing if you've enjoyed what you've seen so far. Right, let's get ourselves entered in. And we can learn this. $41 on your lobby will start top 5. What rating are you, David? Is that A plus or A or B? Because I'm way off here, off the pace. By a big amount. Yo, Thunders, how's it going, mate? Did you have a go? I didn't see you in any of the lobbies last night, mate. I didn't see you in any lobbies last night, but are you going to have a go in the manufacturers? And have you chosen a manufacturer? You're doing everything I've been doing, but you're slower. You've been on for about 2 hours. Nice, David, nice. I'm assuming you've been to the race. I'm assuming you've been to some of the races at Daytona. You have to have been. Where am I from? Northern Ireland, Bahamas. Hope you're well, Thunders. Look forward to seeing you. Very good pace. Oh, the wheel's going weird again. Very good pace in your... Did you get a couple of 400s at the end of the... End of the Nations? That's what my plan is for this year. I need to go and see more live racing. This blind right-hander, I'm not used to the shape of it, so I haven't got the shape right yet. Very scared there still. Still burning off too much speed in that left-hander. Got so much more space to give. I'm just not committing to that one. Okay, 41.2, almost into the 40s. We've only done about 5 laps. This is pretty good. That was almost brilliant. Alto, Lewis, how's it going, folks? Let me just focus on this one here. Better commitment there. Right, come on, just bloody send it and stop being scared. Better. Wheel spin. Right, do a better one here. Earlier. There. Nah, mucked it up. I've missed people chatting to me. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Lewis. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Bahamas. Yeah, just jump in. Thunders. I did Nissan last year. I enjoyed Nissan last year. Like, I am an OP merchant, and I've done Nissan, I've done Chevrolet in the past, I've done Ford in the past, and I've never done Porsche. So I'm doing Porsche. I've done in one of the exhibition seasons. I did McLaren, and I liked it. But over the last sort of 6 or 8 months, I've been using the Porsche. I've done quite well with it, so just want to get used to these tires. Where does that jump us up to? We were 1800th in the world. Where does that little sort of 6 or 7/10 improvement bring us? Okay, into the top 500 in the world now. Still have a hell of a lot more time to go. Oh, we're really far down our friends list, aren't we? So yeah, anyone from like the top 20 will be well ahead of us. Right, let's go in and do one more lap. I think we've got enough time for one more lap before the race. I think. Hey, Demo. Oh, come on, nail this. That's good. Getting this right-hander wrong, I don't know what I'm doing. Losing time there, quite a lot. Oh no, that was so good. I haven't got enough time for another lap now. Crap. I did that really well. Well, better than what I had done in the past. I understand. Thunder's just not ideal with timings and stuff, mate. Try to overly commit to that. Well, we should have a time for the mid-pack, which I don't think is too bad for like, how many laps have we done? Like 10 laps on a track that we haven't done in 2 years or more. Thunders, did you see Tidney's video? He had a couple of interesting ideas. I think we've all had our own little ideas about things. He's put them into a video, which is well presented. Hold on. Just floor it, floor it, floor it. Don't be scared. And that's why it's good to be scared sometimes. Right, 17 seconds. The more slots, yes and no. Yes, for the fun aspect, but for esports, I understand they want to condense it. He's a big advocate for one and done, which is how I did last season. I just did one slot, and whatever points I got, that was it. I took it. And just, I was doing it for fun. I wasn't sweating points. Oh my goodness. P11. And Red Arrow. We got to keep an eye on this guy. Who is in? Wait a minute. Right, we'll see how we can do. We'll see how we get on. Sir Barry R. Good afternoon. Have a good race. Carhall's in. Okay. Kubonga said hello to him. Right. I know, Thunder's. It's one of those things. It's could they do a better job than what they're doing now? Yes. Should we give credit where it's due? Yes. Also, there's been a lot of improvements. The biggest thing is PD have definitely started listening to the GT community, and they're being responsive and being reactive. So we can't just sit and shit on them all the time. They're doing better. I don't know who's behind that. If it's Mikhail Hazal, he needs credited for being a driving force behind that. But they are being more responsive, more reactive, fixing problems. They've implemented race reviews for dirty driving within this GT World Series. So there's a lot of positives as well. I think that particularly in my position, even though it's albeit a small audience, I think there's a responsibility for us to not always speak about the negatives and just look at some of the good things that are happening as well. There's a lot of things that are being positive. Now, they should be challenged constructively where appropriate, but we need to balance it out a little bit, I think. I'm just going to just hang off here at the back. Oh, he's going to send that, isn't he? I'll let him. That's okay. I'm scared. I'm scared of all these drivers. Ooh. Man with a fish head, how are you, mate? Right, we're chilling here, we're chilling. I don't want to get involved in the chaos, if at all possible. This is going to be absolutely mental into this. This is why this is a bit of a dodgy race. Who was asking me earlier on about why this race is getting punted? I'll tell you why. Because everyone's full send into this corner. And I'm just going to let them full send it, see? Oh. Oh, fault. I followed him into that wall. Thunders, let's see the negativity recently across people in Discord, people fighting. I've just said no. I've basically put up 2 fingers to it and said leave me alone. I don't want to hear any more drama or negativity. This is where I come to hang out and have fun, and the negativity is just wearing thin on me. I'm going to let him have that. Oh, sorry, I squeezed you there. I'm going to let you go past. I was actually trying to let him have it on the inside. Ooh. Normally the Porsche is really well planted, but in second gear and hard tires, it's actually a bit of a weapon. Right, we're in a battle for last place here, guys. Let's keep going and see what we can do. Oh. I'm doing that corner all wrong. I'm not carrying the speed there. I think I'm, you know. Yeah, so that's why like I try and keep, nobody's being negative now. Like we're having a conversation about what we've seen recently, but I try and keep negativity and people being negative out of the stream, because I want to leave a stream like feeling like that I've had a good engagement, a good chat, a good hangout with you guys, and then sometimes you leave it and you go, that was a bit meh. I feel a bit like not so good after that. Well, so far today it's been great. I'm glad I streamed. Good vibes. Let's keep the good vibes going. Yep. Oh, that second gear, man. Right, let's see if we close in the gap to Lewis and have a little battle with him. 8/10. Come on. Oh, I've done the same thing. I wanted to flip it into reverse gear there. Most of your family, yeah. Alright, well, we're in last place, guys, which is exactly where we deserve to be with 15 minutes of practice. But yeah, I can tell already, heading into that turn 1, which I suppose is technically turn 2, the little bend is probably turn 1, but that heavy braking zone, it's scary. I just don't think people are going to have the patience. Don't copy your driving. I mean, the normal way around turn 1 is bad enough, but at least everyone's entering it at the same speed. What I think causes problems on this way around, myself included by the way, is that the little bend that you can coast, everyone's carrying different amounts of speed through there. Some are taking it slow, some are doing it very well. And you're getting a lot of side-by-sides going into that braking zone, and it just turns into mayhem. Dwiz, thank you for the 199, mate. No negativity. I try my best. Sometimes, here, I'll hold my hands up. Sometimes the source of that negativity is me, and my own biggest enemy is me. And I've even got community posts where I've come off my stream and said thank you to the chat because you guys have pulled me out of a negative hole that I've been in, and like, that's really appreciated. It shouldn't be that way. Like, people should be coming here for me to try and lift them up and be positive, but sometimes I have had to rely on you guys to help me out because I've been struggling, and like, thank you. I think what it is a lot of the time, Snowbound, in these lobbies is it's a race B, it's 4 laps long, it's a sprint race by nature, and everyone wants to make an overtake whenever presented with any perceived opportunity. If they see an opportunity to overtake, they're going to do it, even if it's not always, in inverted commas, the right. I'm not going to tell people it's right or wrong, but it might not be the safest. It might not be the thing that gains them the most time. There's a lot of different reasons for it. Oh, Thunders! I've been trying to police myself by coming online whenever I'm in a negative mood. Hence why you haven't seen me for a little bit. Because my mood can fluctuate. But hey, I'm feeling pretty positive for just having come last. I'm feeling pretty positive for just having come last in Christ 2 or 3 times. So it's not bad. Right, we gotta go out and then we gotta do better time, and we need to be in like the top 7 or 8. We need another, I don't know, how long have we got? 9 minutes. No, oh, Carhall. Yes, I'll go with that excuse. Yes, Carhall, you know, being that I am a faster A plus driver, you know, I just wanted to put in, you know, just drive from the back, see how we get on. No, that's a good excuse though, Carhall. I'm using that one. We were driving from the back because we wanted to start from the back, not because we didn't have the pace. Hey, Matthew. Been a bit of lurking. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Matthew. That was, I think I've actually, for someone who doesn't like Laguna Seca, but hey, I will say this. I'll tell you, it's actually the last time I drove Laguna Seca. Do you want to know the last time I set wheels on Laguna Seca before this morning? The very last ever race or time that I logged in a car on Gran Turismo Sport. And I was on the game here, downloading some old replays to reminisce about my Gran Turismo Sport races and download them off because they're all going to get lost when they close the servers down. And it said friend online. I clicked on the little bell icon in the lobby, went in, friend online, joined the lobby. I joined the lobby. Who was it? Steve, Super GT. And then I was like, oh, I'm interrupting something. I left. I went on Twitter and I seen, come join the lobby for the last ever race in Gran Turismo. So I went back in again. So his video, like closing the servers down, is me. There's me and him and one of the World Tour drivers from the US. It's the 3 of us, and the 3 of us had a race. So if you want to go and see the last ever race on Gran Turismo Sport, it's at Laguna Seca. It's me, Super GT, and some, I forget who it was. Was it Doodle? Or I forget, was it Quartz? I can't remember who it was. But yeah, it was a nice little send-off. A nice little send-off for the game. I put you in check, Neil. Northern Ireland, near Belfast, punks, near Belfast. Right, let's load up this Ghost again. Come on, we got to do better than this. This is embarrassing. Now, come on, for God's sake. I'm supposed to be an A+ driver here, and I'm struggling to be top 500 in the world. Right. Yeah, a lot of people are, Alto. It's to do with the throttle control. Group 4 allows you to focus really on the basics. Braking, carrying speed, your type of braking, trail braking, coasting. wasn't great. Very slow. Lost it in the exit there. Matthew, for 5 months, mate. Thank you very, very much. Always love seeing you in chat. I'll break a little bit earlier here. I think I should come in a bit wider there. No, got that all wrong. Come on, we can get 2 more laps in. 2 more flying laps, let's go. Oh, okay, it wasn't even bad. It was a terrible lap, but it wasn't bad in the end. Tenth and a half in 1 corner, nice. This has to be much better. Come on, this is the big one. Still terrible. We'll keep going. It's the weight shift left or right. It's really throwing the car off. Right, come on, better one here. Be more patient, over to the left. Didn't get the exit speed there. Holy crap, absolutely nailed that. Wow, okay. Well, that was nailed. Oh no, what an idiot. Ah, the lap is sitting right there for me to do it. I mean, it was a tenth and a half up. I was on for a 40.9 just from turn 1. Thank you, Alto. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that. Like, yeah, my wheel settings, but the wheel settings I use are for the CSL Elite. However, when I had the CSL DD Pro, which I gave back, I found that the settings for the CSL Elite transferred really, really well onto the DD Pro. So I'm happy to share those settings with anyone who does. For flip's sake, Matthew, I know I hit the bloody wall. I was trying to be too aggressive in the apex, and yeah, no, I can see half a second there. I think 40.6, 40.5. Probably get that. I'd say we can get a 40.6 in between the next race, but we're going to go again here. David, you're the opposite. You're slower in Group 4 cars versus Group 3. That's interesting. That's interesting. PHG, Duke, Thunder. Hope all is well and good luck in the races. Thank you, Duke Thunder. Thank you very much, mate. I don't catch every message. I try my best. But thank you, mate. Well, it won't get worse than the last one. We came last, right? So it's either going to be the same or an improvement. And that's what we're going to do today. Be the same or an improvement. So, yes, let's keep going with that. But turn one's scaring the life out of me. It's scaring the life. I'm scared to like commit. I'm just letting people pass. But it's actually quite hard to pass on this track. Harder than it is on the normal way around. I just wanted to know how to actually exactly. I just wanted to. Right, we've raised one position. Where do we need to be here? I can get up to P4 here. I can do a 40.7 the next. We can do a 40.7 the next. In between the next couple of races. Barry R's up there. Okay. Lewis is back in. Good afternoon. Have a good race. Nice to see you again. I'm a beginner and I will do my best. Yes, I will. I will. One Bookie, subscribe. Thank you, One Bookie. Now, I've seen your name around a few other chats, I think. Nice to have you on here. Michael Crayon, I'm on a 41.1. Must try and improve later. Michael from Clare. Nice to see you, Michael. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Good to see you. Right. We'll go again. We'll go again. We'll go again and see what happens. And then we'll do, I think we'll do 2 more of these. And then if you guys let me know, yeah or nay, would you prefer to see me focus on this, or would you be happy for me to use some of my time to go and practice for GTWS in the Porsche on hard tires in Interlagos? Gile, great to see you, my man. How are you? Good to see you. Sorry it's been so long since you guys have seen me. Or at least seen my JPEG. Did any of you guys, did everyone in here, have you all checked out the video I released last week? It performed well, but not the numbers, more the feedback. People seem to really enjoy it. I'm going to do some time trial, Lewis. I'm going to do some time trial for sure to get myself warmed up. No crazy overtakes here. Okay. Okay. Right. No, I think that could be my fault. I think I may have done the old, my steering wheel's died now. I don't know, that probably was my fault, I think. No, we're going to go on. We're going to carry on. We're not rage quitting. I need the experience. Oh, there's just no grip. No grip at all. You know what? We should go and do a lap. We should go and do a time trial. Let me just see, was that me or who was that? I want to just save that. Share play. Save recent game. I think that was me. Save last 3 minutes. Let's bring that up. Expand it out. I think I turned back into him. I think that's my fault. So I wanted to get some vision here, so I lifted too much to let him get ahead of me. He seemed to have a terrible start for some reason. He had like a really, really bad start. I wanted to see my line going through here. But then these two were right on me. Now keep an eye on that red dot, which is hard to see because the red part of the livery is on it. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't pinned right in. I think I've come across his line, or 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. But making it 3 wide, that's what I mean. I think this is... I just think, whoever it was that asked me, was it Snowbound? I just think this is a bomb site race, to be honest. I think it's just a bomb site race because of turn 1. I don't think people are going to have the patience to back out of things. I'm with Porsche. I'm with Porsche, mate. With Porsche. Right, 15 minutes. Let's get in here. Let's improve that time and try again. I'm starting too far back here. Starting too far back. Did someone tell me, is it a myth or true that the controller starts slower on a roll and start? Is that nonsense or is that true? Much better. Much better. Should be a 0.8, I think. No worries, man with fish head. No problem, mate. Lurk away. No, no good. Sorry, I'm in silent mode, guys. Just trying to get a decent lap here. I was scared of second gear there. No. Big chunk of time to be earned getting that right-hander correct. Crap. Time for a coffee. I need a coffee as well. Come on. Let's just hook one up. In a couple, 2 more tenths and I'm doing decent. Oh god, terrible. Nicey, welcome in, mate. Tried 4th that time. not getting that right at all. That corner. I just want to get that full throttle and get the line to carry the speed up there, but I'm not getting it right. You start going backwards when you start trying to experiment with new things to find time. Not perfect, still a little bit up though. We've got a lot to gain in the last corner if we get it right. A lot to lose here though. Gonna be the same time. That's frustrating. Couldn't capitalize on it. Crap. No, it's definitely a second gear exit. Right, I gotta quickly had to retry there. I don't know if I'm gonna get the lap in. Maybe get the lap in. Okay, one more go. If we cross the line in time, I think we will. Just about. Okay. No! Ah, crap. That was looking quite good as well. Okay, got a minute to talk to you guys. Have I tried the audios? Have you tried just doing better? Jackson said that's good advice, mate. Have I tried not having skill issues? Yes, it's all very reasonable, good advice. Yep. I had my controller and wheel on. How would it know which I was using at the start? David used controller for almost 2 years. What's the nonsense, David? I'm missing the part at the top. that was a really nice turn one as well. That was a nice turn one. We'd set ourselves up. The turn two, that coasting right hander, it's blind exit. It's obviously that's the blind left that you carry a lot more speed through, and it's scary. But I'm doing the exact same. I'm just not committing to it properly. Okay, up into P4. That's better, right? Better. We can obviously go a lot quicker, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's do one of these. Oh, controller started slower? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard something about that the acceleration is slower on a controller just from the roll and start on some races. I've noticed it myself, but I wondered was there any truth to it. Which I wasn't fully aware of. Right, let's see if we can not die in this race. The aim of the game is don't die. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, Bahamas is in. He's starting in P8. I noticed it before at Watkins Glen. I'm going to go defensive here because I want to survive turn one. Hopefully Nathan and Dreamcatcher and Psychopath don't like... Well, controller has more grip, David. That's not... It's different physics on a controller. There are quite large differences between two physics that they run on. They don't run on the same... They don't behave in the same way. That makes sense. This feels so horrible with full fuel. Different car with fuel weight this is. And I missed the gear. Nice. Okay, we've got a little bit of a gap to these guys. I want these guys fighting. Go on, fight them. Oh, I cannot get that corner right. It just, that's going to require some practice with the fuel. It just doesn't turn in with the amount of weight and speed you're carrying up through there. It just does not rotate the same. holding it 2 seconds anyway. So I lost a lot of time there, and I think the brake marker is throwing me off there. It's telling me to brake a lot earlier than what everyone else is braking. So take a note of that brake marker in this next lap, okay? Hey, Simon. Still missed it, but no, you haven't earned that, Andrew. You haven't earned that one yet. Oh, reading chat. Sorry folks, chat reading is off while racing. Especially longer chats. Keep the longer messages to outside the race and I'll be able to read them then. Oh my goodness. Oops. That was a really good exit there. See, I'm gaining on P3, and I'm pulling away from P4, P5. Like, keep an eye on this brake marker, guys, right? Watch where this brake marker is. It's really early. I don't think it's as early. I don't think it's as... Okay, we held on to P4. Better than what we did in the last couple of races. We had a DNF, and now we've had a P4. But yeah, I wouldn't mind just seeing where they're braking, how they're taking it. Was there 911? Valtteri Bottas was 7 seconds ahead of us there. No. Let's see. I think I'm doing let's see where Valtteri Bottas is. He's pretty low at a DR. Like, I should be able to compete with him. I'm sure some of these guys have been doing this all week, so we're not doing too bad. Let's have a little look at the replay. I wanted to see what he's doing there. And then Okay, 125. Oh, that's lap 1, doesn't count. Ah, you see, that's why understeer got hit. That's what cost me the time. Just chaos there. Yeah, he's on really, really early there. Let's see this. I'm pulling off the end of this wall. First gear, interesting. First gear. Don't know, it's very, very short first gear. You're still carrying a lot of speed through there. Okay, out in a second. Maybe third's a bit laggy then. Or let's see the let's see where he brakes here, where the coast is, where the brake is. Oh, that's weird. Oh crap. Oh, I've got stick drift. End of the curb. That's what I thought. End of the curb. Here. For the brakes. She's using first gear quite a lot. Tactine turbo time. How are you, mate? You're 200th here? GG's, mate, GG's. You must be ahead of me then. So where are you? 200th? Hold on. What's a top 100 time? 0.5. Yeah. I'm gonna do one more of these. Gonna do one more, guys. We'll do one more, and then we'll jump in and do a little bit of TT for the manufacturers and see how we get on there. The 40.1. So it's only 7/10 really ahead of us. It's not. Nothing to write home about, to be honest. Okay. Let's get 3 laps done here. If we can. Right, really commit to this, come on. That was better. Yeah, Mafia saw the time, it was ridiculous. No! You fool! Oh my god, that was such a good time as well. We lost like 3 or 4 tenths there. We lost a ton of time. That little bit of a slide. And it was very, very strong up until then. Yeah, it was a 0.6, I think. Okay. Roughly the same. That's more like it. Yes. Better line through there. Yep, 0.6. Lovely. Come on, floor it here. Be brave. Yep, bravery. Come on. 2 tenths up. Come on. Lost a tenth. Crap. Another tenth gained. Into the 0.5s. Nice. Okay. So we built a decent lap there, guys, I think. From where we started. 0.4, yeah. Messed that one up. Where are we at in the ranking board? Okay, we just creeped into the top 100. Nice. I did say about half an hour, 40 minutes ago, it says, yeah, I can see a 0.6, but to get the 0.5 is quite good. Considering we don't have a whole lot of experience. We've just really learnt this on the fly today. But I see a lot more. I knew I had to be more brave in that corner. Oh my god, I put myself in pole position. What a pleb. I don't want to be in pole position. Do you not know I'm the guy who follows other cars and ghosts? I don't lead from the front. No. What a TT merchant. Oh, what is Luna's time for this? I reckon I can get a 40.2 here. 40.2 in the Porsche, which is only about a tenth off the guy I'm chasing in P11. So I've got another 3 tenths It would be a real grind to get it. I'm not going to grind out a bloody, I don't know, what would it be? Top 17 in the world or something. I'm not going to bother with that. But we got ourselves into the top 100. We got ourselves in pole position from where we started in last place a few races ago. So let's see what we can do. I'm still struggling in the fuel weight because this is only what, race number 4. Race number 3 only lasted for like 1 corner. Okay, let's go. Please don't send it on me. Somebody, please don't send it on me. Let's all get round turn 1, nice and clean and safe. Come on, eat some of my dirty air. Oops. Thank you. I'm really struggling with the fuel weight. This is where my race pace struggles, guys. Is getting used to fuel weight. The car behaves so different. Don't you even... What are you doing that for? Why is he trying to make it a 3 wide? Don't make it a 3 wide, for God's sake. Go on. RTR driver. Yep, go on. Push the pass. Great, well done, mate. I wish I was as talented as you are. Clearly it's just a skill issue. That's okay, mate. I'll bump draft you. Well done. Hey, Kennels. I don't even want to race this guy. He's not fun to race with. Hey Dan, I see you just come in the chat there. Dr. Havard, how are you, mate? You started your new job yet? It shouldn't make a sound from 210s. I'm saying nothing, Jackson. I'm saying nothing, mate. Right, we got ourselves a podium. Me, I'm not too fast. I can't really accept those sort of compliments. Still making a dozen different mistakes. There's a number of different corners in that that feel very different with fuel weight on, which is why I do a lot of my practice with fuel weight now, because that's where it's important. I think it's easier to go from having your speed with fuel weight and tire wear and go back to time trial than go from time trial to like learning where the braking points are, how the car is going to behave, which is what I struggle with. Particularly that little hairpin. I just couldn't get it right. I couldn't get the rotation right. But I'm just going to say nothing. I'll say well done to this guy. Right, guys, I'm going to jump into the other account here. Hold on. Switch user. And go in here. The Stinger is a new subscriber. I didn't see a Stinger. I seen you subscribing, but I didn't see you in chat. So hello to you if you're still there. Feel free to come in and say hello or don't. Yes. Thanks, Dan. Using your Ghost, by the way. Are you still number one? If you did go back to the start of the stream and watch the TT we did, it's Hall01. That's Dan Holland. That's P1. We were using his Ghost. I think I can beat your time. I think you know that, Dan, that time isn't. There's more in it. There's a couple of corners where I take a bit out of you, particularly turn 1 onto the straight in sector 2. Again, like about a tenth and a half on you there. But yeah, it was good learning from your Ghost. It was very, very good to learn from your Ghost. Let's see, where are we? Dan is P2 now. Damien has went up to P5. Where are we? Top 20, still top 20 in the world. But yeah, so let's go into Manufacturers Cup and enter. And let's watch a lap Surely someone's in the Porsche has done a good time. Where are all the ghosts? What is going on with this thing? Like, where are the ghosts? Why is nobody saving ghosts here? This is so stupid. Do you see this? Like, everyone being ultra competitive. Like, I don't want to show my lap. I don't want to show what I'm doing. Fucking idiots. Sorry, but that's... It's just getting stupid now. It's just getting stupid. There's a video on the channel, punks, like a tour of the room, the sim room. Yeah, nobody's saving their ghost. So I mean, how am I going to learn? How am I going to learn? There's Gallo, he's a hero. Laporte, hero. Couple of heroes here that will put their... Let's watch Laporte's. I'm just trying to figure out which car would be similar to the Porsche that I can at least try and follow to get a reference point on. Always default for me. I don't believe in the weak ABS Tactown. I don't believe in it. That Ferrari looks quite slidey. I think a lot of this will be first gear in the Porsche. I think a lot of this will be first gear, and on the hard tires it's going to be very, very sketchy. But I would like to see one of the top drivers doing it. I would like to see one of the top drivers doing it to see, just to confirm what gears they're using. Nice, Dr. Havard. Good stuff, mate. I'm glad to hear of your progress with all that stuff getting sorted out and things being on the upswing for you. Well, the good news is we've used the Porsche for like the last hour and a little bit, for the last hour and a half. So yeah, we'll just load Laporte's Ghost. So anything like a 32.0 for me would probably be good. Like 8 tenths off this. No, I'm 6 tenths. This sort of lap. Let's see, is there any names that I'm familiar with? I mean, 31.5. Let me see. Yes, Scott, very, very, very close. Hey, what? How? Jiao? Forgive my ignorance, mate. I'm struggling. Jay Calado, nice to meet you too, mate. Glad to have you in. If you could phonetically put your name in chat because I'm an ignoramus, then I can say your name properly and not make a complete mug out of myself. I hate getting people's names wrong. What was I looking at there? Oh, yeah, friends ranking. Right, yeah, so this is the guy we raced. This is the guy that we raced in our video. And he's going for the Porsche as well. So he's a similar level to us. Panman, there's a blast from the past, Panman. Blue Racer, that's, I think they're off the pace a little bit there. But in and around here, we need to be getting to. Lewis has done a little bit. How many laps until I beat your lap of a 32.7? Oof. It's a big question. Well, let's keep that one in mind. Wow, let's keep that one in mind. Do get yourself subscribed if you haven't already. And if you want to check out a badass race that I made a video of last week from the one of the rounds in the Nations Cup between me and this guy. You'll know him, Blub. The nickname is Adrenaline, but Blub, you'll know me and Blub. And Furious Knights, I've raced him. He's going in the Ford. He's done a good time there. I really need to be hitting around the 32 flat. That's where I need to be. So we are going to go in. I'm going to just... Hold on. Do you know what I'm going to do, guys? It has to be done. I got to make sure the car is in good working order for the whole season. So we're going to do... Calado. We're going to give it a car wash. We're going to change the oil. We're going to do everything to it. I did get 9 million credits this morning from the Nations Cup, because I was top 5% and everything. Engine overhaul and stability. We're doing everything. We're making the car like brand new. I'll try my best, Calado. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Scott, thanks for subscribing, mate. Much appreciated. Right. Let's go back in here. Figure this thing out. It's the first and second gear choices, particularly through the mid part of the track, is going to be the challenge. Thank you, Calado. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated to all the new subscribers. I would recommend going and checking out our race from last week. In the most recent video, it's a good one. It is a good one. Right, free practice. Let's get involved. And let's load this Ghost. I'd love there to be a 911 Ghost. It's super sweaty and super competitive at the top here. My gear shift did not want to work there. Oh, 90. I haven't been keeping any sort of a tally on like count, guys, but close to 100. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that stuff. If I can get over 100, it's great. If not, I'm not going to worry about it. If it happens, it happens. If not, it doesn't. Okay. Down to 2. Hmm. 6 months, Arkies, thank you so much. Always struggled in that corner. That last corner is horrendous. It's a very, very good all-rounder, Calado, and it's very stable. And it's strong in a lot of these combos. Now, that's not the reason I picked it. I picked it purely on... It's the one I'm most comfortable in. 33.6, okay, let's do better. This is sketchy as anything. Jesus. Okay. Much better, okay. Man, that curb is a death trap. Never ever had a world record, Devin. I have one world record, Devin, I do, and welcome in. Do you know what my world record is? The reigning, defending, 2-time idiot of the week. Yes. With pride, may I add. With pride. How are you, mate? Hey, Sean, how's it going, mate? I'm sure everyone in here, you all know Devin, the guru behind Idiots of the Week. And a lot more comfortable on sector 1. Now, this is curbs are death here. Curbs are lava. Wow, the friggin', I want to curse. I want to say bad words. But I'm not going to. I'm going to try my best not to. I'm telling you, like, it loses its advantage, the Porsche here. For a pleb like me, who likes it because of its stability, it's not very stable. It's not very stable on the hard tires. I'm still not terribly confident what gear to use either. Figure this out a little bit. Banoff, how's it going, mate? I'm going to try it out in third gear this time. Much of a muchness. Colado, I think that might be your .7 going. Yeah, it is. Sorry, mate. Oh, I've learned something there. I've learned something. Okay. I've learned something. So that is a quick short shift to third is nice. It gained me time. Optimum of 32.4, which brings us about 4/10 off where we need to be. So we'll keep going with this for a little bit, guys. I want to see. Friday today for you too. I don't know what that means. Friday for you. Banff's in. If I didn't say hello. Holty. Yes. Another when you're up to it, when you're feeling up to it, Devin, just your time frame whenever you fancy giving us another one, I'm sure we'll turn out to see it. It's the hard tires, Jay, yeah. It's the hard tires. It's challenging. Tacktown said, have a great day. I'm off to drive set. Oh no, man. Well, hopefully it's not too bad for you and you get it in and have a good rest later on tonight. Take care. Thank you, mate. Now it's you who wants to swear, Colado. Jacuzzi is a new subscriber. Thank you very, very much. And Arkies, again, thank you for your 6 months of support, mate. Really appreciate that. You've learned to understeer. I know, Dan, yeah. But no, there's the third gear short shift. The third is it gave me almost a 10th. I just think we got to keep second gear away from these curbs and the hard tires. That wasn't quite as good. Hey, Cowboy. This is Manufacturer's Cup time trial. Obviously that power slide was 100% intentional. Imagine it helped us. It's an improvement. Second gear there. It's a bit Space Cowboy in with the Black Cat. Thank you so much, Space Cowboy. And TSL is in. Oi oi, Savaloy, like deployed, and a high, and a 3x2 hands in the air, and a wee wonky face. I love it. I love it all, TSL. And I love the Black Cat. Bring it. Bring back Black Cat. That's what I'm saying. And Matt Matthews in with the unicorn. Get involved. Let's get involved with the unicorns. Thank you very much. UC, hello, hola, how are you? I hope you're well. And Niblai, a few of you have come and joined us and said hello. Thank you very much. We need to get another 3 or 4 tenths off this just to get a basic shape to the lap, and then I'll be happy that I've got, you know, somewhere within a couple of tenths of where we need to be. I'm doing this without an actual Porsche. Greetings from Finland. Well, greetings from Northern Ireland, you see. Lovely to have you here. Lovely to have you all here. It's nice to know where you all come from. I know that Dan and Devon are in Australia. I know that Stardust Unicorn's in Australia. I know that Nikolai, are you Norway? UC's Finland. Everyone else, let me know where you are all from. Arkies is obviously from Denmark. But yeah. Oof. You know what, guys? If you're doing this race on Saturday, keep it on the black stuff. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. If you don't die in this race and don't get heavy damage, you'll get a good result. Any asked the Donder, nice to meet you, man. I'm going to speak to you in a wee second. 1 second, mate. Oh. East Coast, what time is it? It is 4 minutes past 2. 4 minutes past 2. Yo, Chef! Good to see you, man. How are you? Too aggressive. Yeah, 100 likes would be nice. Be nice. Given that I've not really mentioned it, it would be nice to get 100. Particularly saying that like 80% of the stream has been like time trials. You know what? It's just I have no confidence in these curbs at all. None. Yo, Dan. Good to see you, man. Hey, Jakey, how's it going, buddy? Did you race did either of the two of you race last night? Anyone at all, not just Jakey and Dan, but anyone at all raced last night? Let me know how you got on. I hope you all did well. I was too scared of Nordschleife. It doesn't like it. It does not like it at all. I bloody picked this Porsche so I could just floor it out of the corners, right? Like a Group 4, and make me a little bit more competitive in Group 3. And that's what I've been doing, but I don't know that that little hack translates across to racing hard tires. I don't think it does. We'll just keep going. We're only here, we're only learning. It's slow, very, very slow, but we'll just keep going. No, it's terrible. I was in the wrong gear as well. I thought I was dropping the first and up the second. I dropped the second and up the third. Too early. Done it again. Same thing. Sorry, who's talking? Missed a lot of that chat, Jakey. If Dan did do it. How'd you get on, Dan? I did. Was taken out P3. Ah, no way, Jakey. Oh. Yeah, Jakey, it's a bit slidey for my liking, a bit slidey for my skill issues. Any tips to get time down in Laguna Seca at the moment? I have got to a 131.8. I can't even remember what my time is in that. It was decent. Was it a 28.0? I mean, I have about an hour of tips, Juicy. Legitimately, like, I'm not joking you. I walked through the lap from start to finish. So if you watch the first hour of my stream and just you can watch me discussing what I think and what I feel about why I'm doing certain things and why I'm coasting and what gears I'm using. And at the time we did 60 miles, 58 miles, wasn't a lot. We put ourselves P8 in the world at that time of the morning. It's now about P20. Yeah, you know, you'll get a lot of tips there, you see. It'll be more about coasting, rotation, respecting the understeer would be my biggest key takeaway, is how to respect the understeer of that FF car under throttle. Unlike the other Group 4 cars, which will keep in a straight line that you just coast in, and then once you find your exit line, you floor it and it goes, which is why I'm better at Group 4. At 50% throttle on that Sirocco, it will rotate and have its normal turning circle and rotation. At 100% with full steering lock, it will open right out wide, and it will open the angle and it will understeer off. And you'll find yourself, if you're doing that and find that as a problem, you're probably going to end up lifting and readjusting to make sure you don't go out of track. And by that stage, your lap's over because you've lost all of that exit speed. So patience is very important. Give it the respect, give it the patience it needs. Just hold the revs around the corner at 50%. And then once you're confident you can see the exit and you're not going to go off, floor it. And that's all I can say for you. But watch the first hour of the stream, mate, and you will you'll get a better idea. Jakey's lying to you, mate. It's GT Online Racer. something. I forget. Jackson, you've changed your profile picture. And you've done it very recently, because I don't think it was like that like 20 minutes ago. By the way, if any of you want to chill out and hang out later on, I may do the odd double stream and go for a Twitch stream later on. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was a pretty good sector one. Yo, Raper, how's it going, mate? Don't know if this is roughly the same or improved. It felt pretty good. The last sector was crap. But, oh my goodness. And it was an improvement by 0.3. And I just got a half a second penalty going over. So that's another one to watch out for, guys. Watch out for that. Watch out for that. So, I mean, forget about that. That penalty wasn't a corner cut. That was going over the bloody pit lane line, okay? So just keep an eye on that, guys, because that's going to screw you as well as the curbs. But I think we're, 32.2. I'm about 0.2 off where I need to be, and I'm chasing a Ferrari. Yo, Aura's in. Alex, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. How'd you finish up last night? I know you raced all slots. I was dipping in. I tell you what I was doing. I was watching about 6 or 7 streams of racers last night. Digit, Key, yourself, Wind when he was on, Antonio, Maxo, right? And then I think there were a couple on Twitch as well. Was I watching someone on Twitch? Maybe Nono or Koke. There was so much on there was so much activity on last night. It was great to see. It was really, really great to see. Really, really great to see. Very competitive, very, very sweaty. A very, very competitive 3 weeks ahead, or 2.5 weeks, whatever it is. I don't envy the guys who actually have a chance of qualifying. Not one bit. Do I envy them? Right, let's go and get this 32.0. Fouza rated your stream. You had to win. What was the points in your lobby? Were you split 3 for most of the night? I seen Haku. Did he not get a good result last night and then went again or something? It was just crazy last night. I'm genuinely glad I didn't do it. Fouza rated you and you had about 800 people watching you. What do you mean you lost 30k DR in 2.5 months, Jakey? What have you done? Have you got DR reset? Split 401 points, Alex? No way. 32.0, not good enough. Records or else. I mean, the World Tour guys are doing a 31.5. If I'm half a second, 0.6 off top split pace, I'll be pretty happy. I'm not good enough, Devin, to get records. I can get records in the friends list. I know Antonio is an absolute. If you want to see a real demonstration of like a real, and maybe you just don't look at this level, but a real winner's mentality, right? And just being cold as ice with your nerves and self-belief and self-confidence. To get whatever he did, a P3 and a 440, right? And go, you know what, I'm going again. And then he balls it up and it was do or die, last split, and he's like, I gotta go for this. And he goes out and nails his qualifying lap, which was insane, and goes and gets a 17 finish time, which I think might be the fastest finish time in the world all of last night, because I watched some of Oceanic, I watched the EMEA, I watched the first slot. It was too late. It was 1 a.m. by the time slot 1 in Americas was done. But it was one of the most brilliant drives under pressure to go and get his points, and he got the 460, didn't he? 466 or something. Oh, Jakey, no way, no way. I'll show you. Alex, everybody has hidden their times, mate. Everyone has hidden their times. I think Laporte is on a... Naif is on a 0.1. So yeah, he's in a point. I'm chasing his ghost because there's no Porsche ghost for me to chase, right? There's no Porsche ghost for me to chase. I'm just chasing his ghost. I'm sure the cars behave differently, but it's the best I've got to make the best I can do. I'll be happy with, like, you know, you can see the names here, right? I mean, Alex Lopez, 0.4. I mean, if I can get within half a second to him. I mean, there's Jotty, 0.4. If I get within half a second to these guys, that's very good pace for me, you know. And I think we can do that now without much more. There's Souza. So, yep. I just need a better ghost to follow. A good so yeah, 0.9 will put us in the top 100, which in daily races, top 50, GT World Series, top 100, something like that. Killian got a 0.16. Didn't even see Killian on here. I wasn't looking for him. Quartz has done it in his second account. Killian, 0.420 in the BRZ. I think people maybe are hiding pace, Alex. I think people maybe are hiding some pace, to be quite honest with you. Right, come on, let's get a 0.2 here, or something, or 0.1. Just somewhere in the ballpark of where we need to be. Oh, race time? I can't remember. A 16 finish time? He might have. I don't know. Holy crap, nailed that. Down 3. 1, 2. This could be a 0.2 again. I was very, very conservative. It's quite a clean lap though. Not brilliant, but it was clean. Wow, okay, okay. We're on pace. We're on pace, guys. So, yeah. That's a good lap. That was, I didn't push anything, I didn't take any risks. I just wanted to get the throttle control down, figure out what gears I want to use. I can do better than that. I can get a 0.7. I got 3 more tenths there, I'm pretty sure. I was very, very conservative through a lot of those corners. Very conservative. As you could see, I just wanted this to sort of let the thing settle itself. But yeah, but we don't need to push. There's no point in me pushing for 3 hours to get a 0.7. It's irrelevant. All I needed to know was, have I got the basic structure and shape of the lap to go and work on some race pace now. And people have been asking me, what am I changing up? This is what I'm changing up. How am I getting better race pace based on my video? Like, I'm not pretending to be amazing here, but I think you all know that there's a big, big gap between my time trial pace and my race pace. I'm just setting that lap. That's it. Right? Now I understand the basic structure of that lap on how to do things. I've got it now. Okay. I'll go and just do my practice now will be, if I've got another hour and a half, 2 hours of practice to do before the race, that'll be with fuel weight to understand how it behaves. So maybe if someone's doing lobbies later on tonight, I'll jump in, get involved in the lobby, and then do a couple of practice runs, and then 30 minutes before the race, I'll go and do some time trial. But I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, we've beat a Menti there, and just the basics. Yeah, I knew I got a very good sector 1 there. Like, I was getting that short shift to third for the traction around those curbs, just giving the curbs the respect, and trying to figure out where to use first and second. So yeah, that's grand, So I mean, where are we? We're 4/10 off Sousa at the moment, and I can easily get another 2/10 offline in half an hour, but we're not going to do that. But yeah, I think that was pretty good. From haven't seen you guys in like a month, and just it was nice to come back because I wanted to come back for a chill and a hang with you, lovely folk. And thanks all of you for showing up. Thank you for, I said I wasn't going to make a big deal of it, and I'm really not, but we did pass 2,000 subscribers, which is a milestone in its own little way. Thank you for that. I just really hope you can be patient with me, because I do find it challenging sometimes to, force myself through a moment where maybe I'm not in the let's say best of form, and I try and shield you from a lot of that, if you don't mind. So I do want to stream. It might not be every week, but what I do want to do is do more videos, and I appreciate any support that you are giving me with that. And hopefully the TT this morning, I said I would do the TT this morning, we did the TT this morning, we did a good lap. We jumped in cold and blind into Daily Race B, a new car, or not a new car, but a new lap track for me, which I haven't done in ages. And I think we got there over the process. We got to a 0.5. We got a podium in the end. We had a decent race, so we did that. And then we jumped in here, and I said before I started, I looked at it and I said 32 flat. That's my time. I said I need a 32 flat, and then I'll understand the track. So we've done that. I think 4 hours. That's my 4 hours. I don't get much more than 4 to 6 hours a week, but I think it's been a really productive 4 hours of driving for me. And yeah, we're going to do what's called